Well, okay then. Maybe it's time we start playing the video games. How are we doing today? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. We are probably gonna end up doing some... Sorry, I just muted myself in the middle of a sentence. We're probably gonna end up doing some scouting today. I'm just trying to get myself into the game. Here we are. No monologue today. I actually don't have any cool things that has happened. I went to bed, I woke up, ate dinner, and I'm back online. Chronically online, some people say. Who knows? Yes. So let's get back into SnowRunner. Let's see what Quebec has to offer us today. We learned a lot last streams yesterday. So today will be a scouting and elephant stream. If anything, I don't think any other vehicle other than like super heavy vehicle with insane weight makes any sense in this region. So we're just gonna use that. We're just gonna use that. Too much ice everywhere, dude. Too much ice everywhere. There we go. It feels like the loading times for this region is longer than I'm used to. Alright, this guy is kind of messed up. And we need something with a low saddle to pick up this. Because that's the only one we have left, and it goes over to here. And I think you are already full, right? Yeah. So we kind of need to be able to empty the fuel out of it as well, preferably. Preferably that would be how we do it. I guess it's not that much fuel we're losing. A few thousand, most. But I definitely can't be doing it with the Mac Defense. Hello Watashi, welcome in. So let's bring the Mac Defense maybe just up to the garage. How do you get there the easiest? Like across this way, right? Yeah, and then up here, right? And then across that way. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll just go to the garage. Izzy, welcome in. Familiar faces. Oh, I never noticed that there was it's a camping site here. That's cool. That's cool. So, where are we going? We should probably head in this direction, right? Aim for this route up. Probably makes the most sense. Something like that, and that means we actually have to go right here. Thank you, Atashi. Much appreciated. Coming in strong. First thing we do. Like it. Come on. Already raced. Already raced. Yeah, the fact that this guy doesn't even have tires kinda means that you can't really use him at all. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. As long as I can make it over to the region we should be, or the other side of this. Should be alright. Make like the most convoluted routes ever, so I don't have to drive on the ice ever. Works. That works. So I think we have one more mission to do in this map, and then we just need to go and scout out the next map. Which is cool. I feel like the way that the map is laid out, this map was really fast. We've only done like 2 streams here, and we're already 30% done with the region as well. This is gonna fuck up my suspension. And every tire I have left. So. Guess speed helps. So all of my tires are already flat. No, it's only the one in the back here. Is there only one that is broken? Yeah. But everyone else is just like about to break as well, so that's fine. Thank you for the speed, appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think I fixed the fuel command for Canino, so now he can use his... I think those were called like vulgar fractions or something. It's like 1/2 and 1/4. And apparently they are considered numeric but not digits, which messed up my code. So now I'm actually doing error checking instead, which apparently should be better, so. We'll see. Maybe I fucked it up completely and now it doesn't work at all. Who knows? Who knows? Fucking knew it. Beep. Try a bit of a different route this time. Usually go on the right hand side. Okay, that's why I shouldn't have done that. Cool. Cool, good story. Nice talk, video game. What else do you have in store for me? Is this just a big hole? That's why we don't want to use this truck anymore. Why are... So when I'm turning left, it's going right, and when I'm turning right, it's going left. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. There we go, a big hole we found in Roadcraft. I mean, in Roadcraft, this would just be a bridge. It wouldn't be an issue at all, right? And you sure as shit would not take damage going across it. So, I mean, I think we're ready for Roadcraft at this point, right? Still don't know what truck I want to use to bring the fuel. Big Kenny doesn't have low saddle, right? It just has high saddle. So that could be an option with fuel trailer on the back or a fuel add-on on the back, because I think you could combine those. Shortcut is no shortcuts, so let's make a shortcut. I think roadcraft equals only shortcuts, because you make your own shortcuts everywhere, right? I'm excited to be able to like put tarmac over a whole map. That sounds great to me. There will be no water, there will be no mud. There will just be nothing left on the maps anymore. There will just be tarmac everywhere. It's gonna be great. Why would you not want that? Why would you not want that? Come on. Pull, you bastard. No? That doesn't do anything. You won't reach, but you will. And we stuck. Never! Never! We're fine. We're fine. We're just taking a short break. Just a short break. If I release the winch, it works a lot better. Just a short break. Okay, we actually made it over that hill way easier than I thought we would. 44 seconds. Maybe one day you get to use that again. Not today, son. Did I go the wrong way? No, no. No, I did not. So, how many tires do we have left? 6, maybe? 6 tires and 50 less fuel. Ooh. We're down to 0 again. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Guess we'll just park this one right next to the other one then. Now then, let's go see if we can put the Kenny with a low saddle as well as the fuel add-on. I probably shouldn't have put you in here, actually. Oh well. Truck storage, you do low saddle. No. Of course you can't. Can he do low saddle and a trailer? I don't want to use him, he's stupid. I don't think there's any other truck that can do that though. So we would have to bring something else to do the low saddle stuff. Which sucks. I can't use Russian trucks here. I'm gonna be fucking ruined if I do that. I think you even are going to take a bunch of damage. And you don't have a low saddle, so that doesn't help. Okay, and you have everything messed up. Are you sure that you cannot do an extra tire? That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. Not a single one, huh? Hold on, did it repair when I went into the... Are you not broken anymore? It fixed my tires. Is it when I'm browsing tires that they are automatically fixed? I guess we can try on this guy. So right now the tire is fucked. We're going to check an engine. Tire is still gone. Gearbox still gone. Suspension still gone. Tire fixed. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Gotcha. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. So I could do this guy. We could actually add... Do you have an option for spare tires? Yeah. We could run this one with spare tires and a low saddle. And that would be... That would be kind of feasible, I think. He already has low saddle. Yeah, maybe that's enough tires that we can actually make it everywhere at least. Yeah, let's go and pick up that fuel thingy-majig and take some fuel from this one to make sure we make it everywhere as well. There. Alright, and we have chains, so that's good. Massive lights because fucking winter regions are super dark. I didn't think I was gonna use the C500 very much, but if they're gonna do a bunch of low saddle, I don't have anything to pull low saddle trailers with, so I guess the C500 will be the one for that, since he has some repair parts and some other stuff. This bug fix engine, gearbox, tires, suspension, not fix fuel tank. Ah, alright. So if you go in and you look at it, then it resets it. Gotcha. I think I read something about that, but I thought they fixed it. I guess if you want to be a real purist, then I guess you have to be a little bit careful with that then. I don't mind that much anymore. In the beginning I was really hardcore that nothing was supposed to be for free. Now I'm like, whatever. Whatever, it'll be fine. I'm mostly just interested in seeing all of this all of these worlds and different maps that's here now. Okay, so we want to go this way. The decent horn on this one. Decent horn on this one. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Always so afraid of going on these ice things. Just a problem waiting to happen. Easy now. You see my truck have this like spasm forward, and then I look over at chat and it's just speed, speed. There we go. I haven't taken any damage yet. I'm even surprised myself. How do you avoid this ice piece? It literally comes out of the ground. Like if I went just a little bit faster there, it would instantly have destroyed my suspension. No doubt about it. Where am I going exactly? I guess I am going that way. Okay. That's convenient. Soon, TM. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I'm just gonna sit here in low gear all this time. At least I don't take damage that way. Insanely boring gameplay, but hey. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive, you know. Hope the next map is less ice. Love to have a proper snow map. Similar to like Cosmodrome or something. A Northern Ages installation, I guess. Also didn't have that much ice to worry about. Is it this way? Yes. Yes, because it's at the end of this road. Coolio. Guess if you're gonna steal fuel, now is a good time to do it, because we're literally going to a fuel trailer. So thank you. Now I'm like, is that speed command changing, or is it changing the engine power in the game when the truck is changing gears. And that's why it sometimes doesn't work in auto as well, because it's hitting just as it changes gears, so it doesn't do anything. Not sure. I just felt like that one kind of disappeared as soon as it changed gears. Felt the initial jolt, or maybe it just takes too long for the truck to change gears and get back on the throttle for it to make a difference. It's only 3 seconds after all, so... Oh, what are you doing? Why are you just like what are you doing? Ah, there's a rock there. Covered in snow. Cyber's way of saying fuck you. Come on now. Okay. Here is our trailer. I don't remember how much fuel we have in it, but we're definitely gonna waste a little bit of it. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste, but hey. I don't have anywhere to put it, so. And you are going to there. So I just go down this way, maybe. Can I drive along the shoreline here? That bridge looks like it should be connected. I wonder if there is actually a mission marker there. This river is not deep. Yeah, I've heard that before. I guess we can try that. Let's see if we are able to drive along the shoreline here. Hold on, can I not get up on... It's like that, I guess. Just like that, I guess. Let's cross it. How about you make a video of yourself crossing it, and then I will do it. That sounds great. Make sure you use your best truck so you don't get stuck. It would be unfortunate. I bet there is like a map there where we can actually build a bridge. A mission that's just not so I can see it on the map yet. Kinda looks like there is connections to do that. So, this ice, when do you start breaking? Here. Thank you. Thank you. This is actually going surprisingly good. I didn't expect it to be this stable. So, let's see if we have a mission here. I feel like there would be a mission here and I just missed it. Did that, or there will be a mission here eventually. This is clearly supposed to become a bridge. Good. Yeah, I don't actually see anything on the other side either. Interesting. There we go. This has to be a really dumb idea. But it kinda looks like you're supposed to be able to go here. I don't have a crane to save myself either. We're stuck on box. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Thank you. Thank you. This is not at all fucking sketchy. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. There we go. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm still alive. Come on. Thank you for the fuel. Really? Move it. What am I stuck on? Oh, it's that fucking box again. How do I just get stuck on the box every time? Go to your garage and back. It'll be gone. It seems a bit excessive to go from here all the way to my garage and then back to get rid of a box. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but nah. We'll work around the box. It's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. I do know you mean I can teleport to my garage and then go back to my truck. But I don't think that applies for if the truck remains here, so I would have to recover the truck as well, and I don't have recoveries on for this playthrough, so even if I wanted to, that wouldn't be an option either. Come on. Really? Well... You not be annoying. There we go. Just like that. And then we pull you back on your... There you go. Perfect. Now I can, without recovering, truck in SnowRunner works through all objects like street signs do. Maybe. We're past the thingy now, so it's fine. I decided to run over it in the first place, so I decide to deal with it as well, you know? It's fine. You don't have to make it the easiest every time. It's fun to struggle a little bit. I appreciate the suggestion, though. How the fuck did I think I was gonna do this? There you go. Ugh. Okay. I can easily go around this tree with this trailer because it doesn't have anything that's protruding and gets super stuck on everything. Just nice. Whew, okay. That should have been kinda the gnarliest part. I think the rest should be alright. Except for the snow, of course. Okay, this is steeper than I expected. There you go. Very good. There is a cliff edge here, though. I didn't account for that one. Easy. Easy. Thank you for the break. Appreciate it. Need you to go. Ah, that's the wrong direction. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Can you pull me backwards, please? Come on, pull, you bastard. There you go. I don't care about damage. Just pull me up. Just pull me up, okay? We're fine. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. That should be the most gnarly part. Now we should be safe. Now we can be cruising all the way over to where we need to be, I think. Nuh-uh, don't tip over. That tire's gonna go. I don't like this. I don't like this. Come on. It's that fucking front bumper that's hitting every time. If we go further to the left, maybe we can do it. Like here instead. There we go. Nice. It's all because you guys and your horns. We just needed more horn power and then we could do it. Well, that's nice. That is very nice. Cool. Rest is just road, I think. It does feel like a shame to just throw away like 2.5k of fuel though. But it's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. They should balance the fuel thing where you get money if you deliver a trailer with full fuel in it. That should be kind of fun. That way they don't incentivize you so much to just empty all of the fuel, guys. Where do you lead? Ah, you go around that way. I don't think I care. I don't think I care. We're going this way. This way. Park fuel tanks to make my own fuel stations. Yeah. It's just this is the last mission I have with this map. So if I want to finish this map before I go to the next map, I need to deliver this mission. And I already have like... There is so much fuel in this map. There is like a tank here. There is one here. I had that one over there, but that's not there anymore. There's one here. Fuel station right there. And one tank here as well. So there's like fuel tanks everywhere on this map already. So I don't think I actually need it. They've been very generous with the fuel in this map at least. I don't know about the next map. But this map for sure is full of it. I usually do that as well otherwise. If I'm actively in a map of working on it, so to say. But today we're gonna have to cut our losses. I wonder who put up the waypoint there, like 300 meters away from here. I bet this would have been... No, that is not at all easier. Go there. I haven't really had issues before with the nose of this truck just catching on stuff, but today that seems to be my main grievance. Good morning. Did you go to mass, sacrifice a chicken at 10% of your income for 420 Easter? Maybe. Good evening, good evening. I don't really sacrifice chicken at this point. Like, it's a bit too close to my brand loyalty, you know. But who knows, maybe a few cats could be sacrificed every now and then. Those fuckers just keep chasing my brand identities around anyway, so why not, right? Or maybe we should just anger all of the Americans and say some bald eagles. They also eat ducks sometime, I think. So, yeah, maybe cats and bald eagles. I mean, if we can anger both the crazy cat ladies and the Americans at the same time, I think I have the perfect storm brewing here. Bald eagles are a nuisance in Alaska, which is funny. Ah, yeah. I'm playing AV Assembly, and in that you can... you're flying an airplane in that game. And there is bald eagles all over the map. And the amount of just YouTube creators who are trying to fly into those bald eagles is actually quite funny. Like every single video, they're like, oh yeah, birds, let's fly into it. Let's crash with the bald eagles. Ah, that was easy peasy for a pro like you, eh? Kudos from our whole team for the great ice driving skills you got there. Here's your reward. I didn't even take that much damage, so you're not completely wrong. Alright, all of the tasks are done. Everything here is in the next region. That we have unlocked at least, except for this guy, which we have to get stuff from the next region anyway, so... And that one also comes from the next region. From map, I guess. For the picky ones. So, let's get ourselves... Should I clean up a little bit before I go anywhere? We could bring the grad back, I guess. That's an option. Actually, maybe I can even put the LTE on top of this and we can go that way. Parents' old place where I grew up, the bald eagle around there. Got a glue heron and left it on the lawn. Oh, a blue heron. I was like, what the fuck is a glue heron? That's funny. That's funny. We don't have too much eagles from where I'm at in Sweden. We did see falcons every now and then, though. That happened. And some eagles as well, but not very much. It's a big fucking bird. Yeah, I was just confused with the glue. Like, how was the glue heron? Can't believe we took it out. Well, they're fucking fierce creatures, dude. I'm not that surprised. You do not fit on the back of this. Forget it. Not a chance. Let's just drive this back and then we can get the LTE to do the rest. Do we have tires everywhere? Yes. Nice. Noise. Yeah, eagles and owls are like insane killers when it comes to airborne predators. People think of like vultures and things like that when you talk about like scary stuff in the sky. Nah, man. Nah, man. Eagles and owls. That's what you should be afraid of. Is this where we go down? I think so, right? Oh, I was already in orbiter. Is it here that we go down? Yes. Okay. After seeing that eagle do the things it has, I know my 10-pound dog is on the menu. Yeah. I mean, eagles quite commonly eat like big rabbits and those sort of animals, right? Even foxes, I think I've heard that they take every now and then. So like a small-ish dog or a cat should not be an issue, I would imagine. It's like these like sea... There's some sort of bird that lives by the sea and he picks up like turtles and stuff, crustaceans, things like that with shells, and then he drops them from super high up just to crack their like shell, which is crazy. Birds are so smart for having such small heads in general. You don't think birds should be super smart, but they are. Mentioned owls, they can be crazy. Yeah. It's like all of these videos with people trying out... how the fuck do I turn that off? There you go. Trying out the... like how smart a crow is, for example. And like the tests they have set up for those. They're like beating small children in some things. Not like actually fighting them, but in like tests and stuff. It's nuts. It's nuts. Nature is crazy. You're nice to the crows for that reason. I heard somewhere that crows have like photogenic memory for faces, so they can remember you for like years later if you like irritate one. I don't know if that's true, but that is frightening. Imagine being like at your parents and then messing up a crow a little bit. And then you come back like 3 years later to celebrate their birthday because you missed the last two. And this fucking crow is just absolutely murdering you as soon as he sees you. That is frightening. What the actual heck? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. No, this is fine. We can just go around there. This is a-okay. Oh, that's probably not gonna explode my tires completely. It's like the tire being underneath the ice and all that. I'm sure that's super healthy for it. Eat the food I put out for squirrels, but I'll let them do it. Yeah, yeah. My girlfriend's mum feeds a lot of, not like crows at all, but like small birds and stuff. It's so interesting to just sit there and watch them kind of socialize with each other. But birds in general is just such cool creatures. Our oldest living creatures, I guess. Since they're descendants from fucking dinosaurs. I guess not. That would be like bacteria if you draw it from the very get-go, but... Or amoebas, or what the hell they're called. Like one-celled organisms. Them and lizards? I don't think lizards are that old. Compared to like birds. I think lizards are newer than they look. I think crocodilians are quite old, but lizards in general, I don't think so. Were you thinking gators? Yeah, I think crocodilians do have older siblings, so to say, from like the dinosaur area. But I think like a normal lizard, if you think like a gecko or something like that, that is not actually that old. I talk like I'm an expert. I'm not. But yeah, I think that's something that I've been tripped up with before. I was like, ah, yeah, sure, probably lizards are older than, but their actual lineage is not that old. Or it is, and I'm just talking smack, because, you know, I'm just a guy on the internet. I'm just a guy on the internet. I do watch a lot of nature documentaries and stuff, though. Find it really interesting. We didn't take any damage. What is going on today? Last stream, we literally killed everything on our trucks. Just anything we touched exploded. Okay, Earth Roamer, Slather, and Mac Defense. Let's put you in front of everything. And let's go Earth Roamer. I think the rest of them I will just leave out. We're gonna use them anyway, so. We have full repair parts and stuff. Sort of. I'm missing a lot of tires though, so let's go fix that. Let's go fix that. Okay. Nice. Let's go scouting. Where is the easiest place to go to the next region from, actually? Isn't there... It's like down here, maybe. Yeah. It doesn't matter where I go from. I think we'll just go there. Straight to that place. For some reason there's 3 different ways to go to that new region. I think this one you have to pay a little bit for, but I don't really mind that. That's fine. That's fine. Whoa! Don't I have chains on this? Yeah, I do. The hell? Watashi playing with speed without me seeing it in the chat? What's going on? The heck is going on? I love this little truck though. So good. So good. I heard they added the autonomous winch to the S6 as well. So maybe that one makes more sense now. Because that's the heavier one. But back when I selected this guy, the S6 didn't actually have an autonomous winch. So I think I did the right choice. Yeah, it's really slippery even with chains. You wouldn't have think that. You wouldn't have thought that. Very nice. Very nice. Always so tempting to just go straight down here. But there's literally just a cliff edge and a bunch of rocks. Just asking for trouble going down there. You don't see very much outside the window, do you? There we go. Go in here. A little bit of power sliding as usual. And this should be the boat ride. Using the gateway will cost $750. I don't care. Look at that. What is that? The C500 and the elephant, maybe? Alright, what do we have here? 1 watchtower, 2 watchtowers, 3 watchtowers, 4 watchtowers. Alright. Fair enough. Let's set our sights on the first one. Mm-hmm. Chemical waste disposal, that's just the entrance. Can't click on it. Then we have the Western Rock Slide. Alright, let's go up this way. Just pick up that mission and then go down. Get that one. Something like that. Doesn't look like there's as much ice in this region, maybe, so far. Of course, it's a bit early to maybe tell just yet. Oh, wow. That's a mud hole. I think I'm gonna like this map. This map seems totally up my alley. Anines with the quote. What the Ah, 10 grand for a landslide, huh? Can do that. We can do that. How are we doing in Canines? I think I fixed your fuel issue. So it should just give you a random amount of fuel if you do this weird shit with... I actually looked it up. They're called vulgar fractions. Fractions, yes. Apparently, those one-halves that you used. Yeah, apparently they're called vulgar fractions, and they're considered a number, but they're not considered a digit. Which is interesting. Darkfield, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So I'm now actually doing error testing just so you can be a goofball, okay? Please appreciate my efforts. Come on. Yoink. Yoink. Fortunately, I don't have that on my phone. Just eating, going to the gym soon. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just letting you know, I'm an actual good programmer, Just casually letting you know that. Hello. Like I posted, you deserve much more abos. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I recognized your name. From YouTube, right? Hold on. Is my YouTube not working? People have actually been writing on YouTube. Yeah, so no, that's definitely working. Let me just reload my chat. There we go. Yup. Coolio. Let me do that. Bring my stream back up. Good to have you here, man. Welcome in. Always good to have some new faces. I don't know if you're familiar with SnowRunner before. It's more or less EV assembly, but with trucks. and you're not allowed to build them yourself. More or less that. It's a cargo delivery management simulator, more or less. More or less. It's a lot of fun. I've done about 1,500 hours in it so far, so I consider myself a little bit of a veteran at this point. Just a little bit. I'm mostly just an amateur still, but a little bit of a veteran. Can I go this way instead? So we don't have to go through that. It seems way better. I can... No, there's like a cliff edge on top there. See that? I was like, I can go right up here, but no, there's actually a edge there. Come on. If lock on, let's go. Not that fast. We don't know how to tip over. Okay, let's go into low normal instead then. Come on. Oh, come on, you. No? No? You're just not gonna do that? What if I go here then? Are you kidding me? Oh, that is... that is gnarly. Okay. We're up. We're up. So we're trying to get to this watchtower, which will reveal a lot more of the map. If you've ever played a Ubisoft game, this is fairly similar. Fairly similar. From like a watchtower perspective, at least. I'm surprised I've not taken any damage so far. What is up with that? Last stream we literally just got murdered as soon as we looked at ice. Look at that. Wow. So pretty. So pretty. What did we see? Hammered road. Pun intended, I guess. We got a scout fuel trailer. Found a fuel station. Bricks for the warehouse. Alright, so mountain trail. Just drive places. Wait, what? Okay, there's a... okay. It's like, what the hell is that? But no, it's an arch. We could do that. There's no way I'm doing it in the time frame that is set up, but that's fine. That's fine. We will pick up this guy. And then maybe go this way. Do we? If we go down... no, we'll go this way. Sure, this is not gnarly at all. Through here, up to that guy. There's like a little house there as well. It's cute. That's cute. What's wrong with your hammer, my dude? Ow. First damage. Speed. Nah, we're in low gear. You don't do that anymore. Speed has been cancelled. Hey bud, I wanted to capture the beauty of nature, so I took a canvas, an easel and some paints. You stupid artists. Set up to find the best spots. Thing is, the road was so hammered that I lost control of my car and now it's stuck in the middle of nowhere. Could you tow it back to my house? Yeah, I can. Not right now, though. Maybe later. What if I go this way? Where do I end up? I end up down there and I can just drive around that way. Why in the world would I go around that way then? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. So we do that. We can actually head out this way and get some fuel if we want to as well. And then go up to the mountain trail. That should be pretty good. It's always easier to go down at least. Always easier to go down. Of course. Of course, gotta take a little bit of damage. It's not SnowRunner if we're not taking a little bit of damage. There's gonna be this sort of ice that just breaks all the time. Why do I feel like this is just gonna be that sort of ice that just breaks all the time? There's some sort of route you can drive here. I don't know what it is, but my truck is light enough. I don't have to follow it. Seems like. Where am I going? Left? Probably. Looks like it turns around the corner there. There's a garage in this region. I don't remember how to read those. No. There's no garage in this region. Alright. That's fine. That just means we don't want to use very many trucks. So maybe not have like too many fuel trucks and too many support vehicles around. Maybe just use the low and high saddle trucks. Try to get around with that. Might make sense. Yeah, I really like this. This feels like a realistic like snow area where you have decent roads to drive on, but then you have a lot of snow around everywhere. It's nice. It's nice. Let's go grab some fuel from this guy. New trailer found. Really? But now then. Is it worth it to run my scan around here? Not really, there's nothing around here. There ain't anything around here. That's some sort of trailer as well. Wonder what that is. I bet we're gonna have to move that one at some point. Can I see it from here? Oh yeah, it's out there. Probably gonna need then a large truck for that. It didn't look like one of the basic trailers though. So don't know what it actually is. I won't be bringing this trailer with me, but I want to bring it out to the intersection here, so if we need fuel in the future, I don't need to drive down this little road. Like putting fuel in intersections like this. Makes a lot of sense. Just makes a lot of sense. So yeah, let's park it here. Detach, give me fuel, and off we go. And off we go. Yeah, it's out there, I can see it. I don't know if it's actually something we will be interacting with though. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, doesn't look too bad. I think the mission start should be just around the corner here. Yeah, right there. Right there, and I think if we reverse in, the mission is gonna continue straight forward. Let's go. I think 60 damage is all we were allowed to take. Let's make sure we don't take more than that. Which means I hope they do not put us on ice. If they actually move this shit over to ice, I will lose my marbles. And the first thing they do is show us ice with the worst fucking camera angle you can imagine. This game is insane. Yeah, we're not getting gold on this, I can promise you that much. There we go. go. And then the next one is over here. Now we're starting to get into locations where I haven't been before. Can I trust that piece of ice? Fucking knew it. That was just trouble waiting to happen. Have I driven here before? It looks like I have, but I don't remember doing it. I don't think I have. It probably just... basic lines. Because this I have not driven on. Yeah. Just looks like I've been driving there before. Okay. This way. Very good. I go here. Come on. You know I'm gonna get to like the last one and then I'm gonna take 152 damage in one go and lose the whole mission. We all know that's gonna happen, right? I'm actually only 4 minutes in. I think the whole round was for like 9 minutes or something. I don't remember, maybe 16 checkpoints? So maybe we can get gold. I don't know how I managed to get that, if that is actually what's happening here. Sixteenth. I do not like this bridge. Why do you look the way you do? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Don't fall off the edge. No falling off the edge, please. How long is this? We're up to like 18 checkpoints now. How many is there? Some high beams on. Reverse. Okay. How is there still like 2 minutes left? And how are we at 19 checkpoints and we're still running after further ones. There's the arch at least, so we're getting closer. I think we're getting gold. How the hell did I get gold? Or at least close to gold. Finish line. 7 minutes and 27, 28, 29 seconds. 28 seconds. It's not too shabby. Also doesn't pay anything for it, so great run. Finished faster than expected, and I haven't even damaged the ride too much. Traversing a snow-covered ravine on wheels is no mean feat. Here's your prize. Come find us if you ever want to do this again. Sure thing. Alright, so that's done. We got that one. We have those. So next up, we're just going here then to pick up that. We don't have to go down to the brick warehouse, because we can pick up this guy instead, and that's the same. So let's go back this way. Probably can't go over there. Maybe we can go down this way. Is it worth the effort though? Probably not. Let's just go around instead. And you're up there. So I need you to go this way and then up here. Something like that. Nice. Gold has been achieved. Nighttime has arrived. There really a big hole here before? Oh, it looked way worse on further away. Okay. This map seems so much more forgiving just because it's still jagged edges, but it's not those ice things that literally just murder your suspension. So I'm really happy with this map. This seems really good. Can I go here? Probably shouldn't go here. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Let's not tempt fate. Let's not tempt fate. We can go this way. Bit gnarly to go with a bigger truck though. I don't know if I would like to do that. Don't know if I would like to do that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. God, it's always almost surreal to know that I have a day off tomorrow as well. I feel like I've been off for so long now. Like I've just been on vacation or something. Can I? I can probably just drive up here, right? Ow. Ow. I think high gear is my favorite gear in the game. This makes for the most fun gameplay and probably the most reliable gear in the game as well. Like you wanna know if a truck is good, put it in high gear and see if it can stay in high gear. If it can't, it's probably just trash. If it can, then yeah, sure. It's a good truck. If it can stay on a fucking bridge, that would also be a good truck. Gosh, why is this so hard? That's what she said. Okay, I think I need low gear here. This fucking bridge is too slippery, dude. Oh my god, what is happening? Jesus. Up we go. Yeah, I like this map. I think this map is a lot of fun so far. Oh, I'm almost up to the watchtower already. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you can even see the lights on it there. I thought we were still around the other side where we had a mission. Crazy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Last little bit. Stretch your legs. Clench your cheeks. Let's go. Button up. Put your headbands on. Ooh, what am I doing? Nobody knows. It's also pretty. Oh, wow. Nice. Alright. Oh, we get a free trailer as well. Okay. That is pretty handy. So we had that one there. We have this one here. Got a warehouse there. I don't think I need that. This is so good. The way they've done with the slots for each of them. It's a little bit unclear because it looks like they only have one of them, each of them. It actually means that they're holding one one slot each, which is nice. That's a good way to show that off. Okay, so I can't go over the bridge. No real way to get down to the ice. I guess down this is like our best bet to get down underneath the bridge. And then we can get over to the other side. Yeah, maybe that's the way we're supposed to do it. So we go here, over this. Something like that. All the way across. This looks like it's way too big a gap for me to cross, but I guess that's an issue for later. And then we'll just head for that. We need to turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit turned around, so I need to turn. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And that way, do that. Come on, buddy, let's go. I want auto. I want the auto high gear. Auto high gear, please. Interesting that we haven't found a single upgrade yet. There should be 2 more in this region. Or in this map. In this region as well, I guess. Come on, buddy. Let's go. It's fucking downslope. You can go faster than this. It's okay. So we go up this way then. And we hope that the map is correct and it's actually a road here. Well, not just a cliff edge at least. Would be my hope. Yeah, looking good. It's like a ski slope. That is a deep drop. All good. All good. This is fun. I like this place. This is a fun shortcut. Go this direction and then down here out on the ice. Yeah, this one was nice. I can even imagine going up that to be kind of fun. Superb. Superb. Probably should have gone left there. I just realized. Oh, really? Okay, let's do that then. There we go. Back into low gear plus, and let's try to get up here instead. Nice. Even the snow seems quite forgiving in this map. I'm a happy boy. Means that we might be able to do some fairly fast missions here when we get all of this sorted. That tree do not fall over, so let's not run into it. Do, 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 do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 do 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 do. Okay. That Aurora. Wow. Really nailed it with this region. Just in like atmosphere, I think. Really good. This also doesn't seem as bad as you'd think. And here we will have fuel as well. Hold on, this is one of the small trailers. I guess you're a mission trailer then? Kinda have to be. Can you not deliver those trailers either with enough fuel then? Now maybe? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if that's a thing. Because yeah, that's not the one that I saw before. That's another trailer. The trailer I saw was like over here somewhere. No. No. There it was. That trailer was what I saw before. So that one has to be a mission trailer. One that isn't marked. Da-di-da-di-da. Okay, let's see now then. Is this actually so we can traverse it, or is there massive holes everywhere? No, no. Was that even there? I think that just came out of the fucking blue again. Them ice sheets. Okay. If I do that, then we should be able to write to you this way, right? Right. Thank you. Truck tired, truck sleeping. A little bit like that. It's fine though, we have a electrical winch. We're all good. Thank you for the beep. Beep indeed. Excuse me? Huh? Surely this is too deep for me. Oh no. I guess Watashi was right, it's actually not that deep. Okay. Speed. Whoa! Okay. Let's go and get this mission over here. Yeah, that crossing wasn't too bad actually. It's just that one ice piece that came flying out of the ground. That's a little bit hard to account for. All this time I've been driving on ice and I still haven't even popped a single tire. Last stream I swear to God I could not even look at ice without it eating all of my tires on both of my C500 and the damn Mac Defense. Hey, that's the trailer. Unfortunately, I don't have what's needed to hook up to said trailer. Sideboard bed and 2 bricks to there. Okay. And we get a free sideboard bed. Definitely need a free sideboard bed. You trolls. You trolls. Where are we going? We are probably just going straight up there, huh? Yes. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. Why would I follow the road when I can just aim at the blue marker and go in that direction? Hey, there's a road here. What the heck? We found civilization. Help! Where are we at? This almost leads directly to Watchtower. That's handy. There is our watchtower. There is our watchtower. Ever since I played Firewatch, every time I see these watchtowers that have this shape, it reminds me of the game. Where is the entrance to this place? Wait, what? Oh, the entrance is all the way over there. Okay. Okay. We'll go over there then. Is it here? Looks like it. Looks like it. We can probably go up here, right? That's fine. Very nice. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Pull. Pull. Nailed it. Ice fishing. Haven't done that in a billion years. Great location. So, you're done. Of course, the upgrade is like in the complete opposite direction to everything else on the map. Why wouldn't it be? One watchtower there, and then this part we're gonna have to scan manually, okay? Okay, let's go back down. Let's see. You go through the water here? Kinda looks like you're supposed to be able to. Yeah, let's go pick up that upgrade at least. Ice fishing. Isfiske. Eller pimpling, I think. Bah. Can I go here? This seems like a really bad idea. Works though. It works though. Hold on, can I actually drive through this? I guess I can. Okay. I think Watashi might have been cooking there for a little while. The water isn't actually that deep. It just rubs off your white paint. Why does that look like the paint has fallen off? It's not muddy, it's like gray steel colored. Funny. That's funny. Alright. That's just a mission one. High gear, let's go. Okay. One more upgrade. Should be just around the corner here. Hey, look, those are igloos. It's nice. Like that. Thank you for the fuel. Snowman. Yes, that too. But I think Snowman was available even in Amur, right? I just don't remember seeing igloos. SEMA for the Mercer. Still haven't seen that truck. I wonder where it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay, so warehouse with cement and concrete. In search of old resources, I don't think we have yet, but it will literally be right next to the watchtower as well, so we don't need to pick that up. It means that we can go back down this way. Probably want to make it this route. So here. How the hell do you get down there? Like through here, I guess. So you would like to go this way, across here, do that, there, down to that, and then back up this way and try to make it somehow to... We have the chemical waste one, right? I don't need to, yeah. And then somehow make our way over here. We don't need to get the ice one, so we can skip that. Several clicks over we can skip as well. Hammered Road we can skip. Okay. All good then. We should be turning around. It went so fast to go here. Why is it so slow now? Stop with this snow shenanigans. "37% done already. That is crazy. We're flying through this region, man. We might have to find another game if we're gonna continue at this pace before Roadcraft releases. Bonkers. I'm sure this was my intention when I put that marker there. I just point my truck in that direction and go. It seems like you're able to do that in a lot of situations here. There isn't too many just straight off cliff edges. It's nice. this way. We would like to go this way, please. Come on, tree, break. There you go. There you go. Seems like they're playing music a lot more now as well. I think SnowRunner just want me to be happier today than did yesterday. Yesterday SnowRunner was like, nah, you're actually enjoying your weekend a little bit too much. How about we destroy your trucks and not play any music while you're streaming today? And then today they're like, ah, you're back, how nice. Here, have a fantastic map and no damage at all. And by the way, we can play these like really nice, soothing tunes in the background while you're driving around this heavenly, snowy landscape. I was like, yeah, that sounds good. I can sign up for that. And here we are, enjoying our time. Did I miss something? No, I'm passing the... Wait, what? All this was just to get back to the old watchtower? What the fuck? Okay. Sorry about that, Taji. It didn't take your speed cooldown though. You're good. You're good. Great. Well done, Kianomi. Incredibly impressive. Whoa! Yeah. Thanks. Good night. Why is my tires not moving? What did you do? There we go. What did you do? More camping sites. I like it. How the heck did that drive out of there? This thing is insane, dude. This thing is way too good. The Earth Roamers are, besides that Tatooine, probably the best scouts in the game at this point. But the Tatooine isn't really a scout. It's a military vehicle for people that don't know how to play the game. But I mean, I don't judge. I'm just saying. Maybe that's how it is. But Darcy's like, I use it. Winch! Winch! Ah. I'm just kidding. If someone does actually use the Tatooine, then well, the more power to you. I just don't feel like it's very fun for the game. I almost feel like this truck is a little bit boring as well, but I'm starting to get to the point where most maps, the scouting offset maps, is not actually that interesting. It's a Lodestar. Whoop whoop. Hello, Lodestar. How you doing, my dude? What happened to the rear of your car? Where do you want to go? I already know that. Let's just steal your fuel. Thank you. It's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this guy is really good. Like, ridiculously good. I don't know how it compares to the bigger SX one when it comes to like traversal. It is lighter, so technically it should do better on ice and stuff. But I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm just a lonely Swede on the internet. It's not that easy. Ice, breaking ice, not breaking ice, breaking ice, very much breaking ice, okay. Stick to the side of the road. Climb it in auto, look happy. The thing seems like it doesn't get stuck much. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It also helps with the new jet tires that they released. Oh, hello. Don't get to actually deliver vehicles with parts on top of it too often. What is this? No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was a specific trailer on the back of it, but it's not. Or not trailer, but add-on. And it is not. It's just the same old flatbed. It does get stuck, but I think it's a bit misleading as well, because I'm quite known to the vehicle at this point. I am fairly certain I can identify when the vehicle cannot do stuff anymore. How did I take 86 damage there? What the actual hell? So I don't get stuck too often, just from the fact that I wouldn't get to a place where I get stuck in the first place. It's not actually that capable in like deep mud and stuff. Like here, for example, if I go straight through this, it's going to be significantly slower. Unless the mud is not even remotely deep, of course. You fucking troll game. That looked like it was gonna be deep. Maybe I'll just pop off the radar so we can see where we are. Area has been scanned. Okay, so probably up to the left, I imagine then. Up to the left, up to the left. Ooh, there's a whole factory down here. Interesting. Can I see anything in it? It's just a chemical waste disposal point, I think. Yeah, no trailers. Okay. Fine. That's fine. It didn't teach me anything, to be honest. It's true. That's true. I also didn't teach myself anything, I guess. Yay, breaking ice. Stick to the left side. Get the fuck off, Difflock. So, let's try to find our way up the mountainside to get to this last watchtower. We're up there. Ah, this is downwards, okay. Let's try to take this a little bit slow then. Do they have a racetrack in the middle here? Am I seeing that right? There's a fucking racetrack on the ice. What? I guess I don't need to worry anymore where the last race is gonna be then. Let me do this so we can just see if I need to go up here or not. Alright. Wasted Watashi's speed again. I'm getting really good at that. It's all wasting people's speed. That is clearly a talent I have. Ooh, that may be wood, but it does not break like wood. I am asking for trouble here. There we go. This one we can do. Where do you want to go? Okay, that's kind of in the direction we're going after this. But I think we can pick it up afterwards. Probably. Do. Sometimes this feels insanely overpowered, and then you get to these sort of places. It's like just a little bit of snow and you can't even move. What was that quote? Bonkers, I think. One further up, right? Yes. Yes. Alright, we're gonna finish all of the scouting at least. That's nice. That's nice. Successful scouting Sunday. We might even get some other work done. Of course we take the ice. Maybe not have taken the ice. Fine. Don't tip over though. No tipping over, my friend. That is not advised. How do I not have... Why does everything always just attach to the, like, top of this truck? There, shortcuts. So much faster than going the 3 meters that we had to go around otherwise. Super fast. Saving all the time in the world here. Come on, Earthroamer, you can do it! Last watchtower. And then we just have some manual scouting left to find one more racetrack and one upgrade, I think, we have left to do with scouts as of right now. Amount of fuel you have with this guy is actually ridiculous. I've not once had to worry about fuel, and I don't think we've gone below like 100 liters once during this whole time. Most scouts doesn't even have 100 liters of fuel. Alright, let's get the last one. Start by this one. Hello there, the paragliders have requested a prototype exploration unit to be delivered to the northern tower to ensure their safety. It's going to improve cell network coverage, which is crucial in emergencies. Do you mind helping us with a life-saving job? Sure. Sure. From here, huh? Ah, it's that trailer. Okay, that's also with this guy. And more fuel. More fuel. Chemical waste disposal we know about. Ice fishing we know about. Government support we don't have yet. We can pick that up on the way back. And maybe we can just drive around this. At least we'll get to see what's on the other side of all of that. Except Works way better to reverse if I'm in auto. Zoom. So pretty. So pretty. I think they did a great job with these maps, actually. Was kinda expecting 4 of them, but I guess 2 good ones is better than 4 mediocres. No repair parts anywhere yet, I think. Yeah, I think the only service stations we have is in the other map, if I'm not mistaken. So far. Tree. No longer a tree. Broken tree. Okay. Let's do some socialism here and then that'll be fine. A road, cafe and shop. Interesting. What kind of government support do you guys get? Due to recent weather conditions, our town council has issued essential supply kits to help keep people warm. Problem is we don't have enough council-owned vehicles to distribute these kits. Our townspeople need your help. Will you take the job? Sure. Not right now though. Unless it's like go here, just drive places. That's that one. That's the trailer we're about to do. No, it's a bunch of consumables. Royale. Blockades. Hummers. Bricks and sidewalks. More bricks and sidewalks. Thanks for the fuel. Lodestar. These seems quite easy actually. Off we go. Off we go with all the new fuel we have. Above 200 liters again. Slide. 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 Okay. No more sliding. No more sliding. Oh, I don't like those signs. I know what they mean. We still past this? Easy now. Literally feathering the throttle so I don't have to worry about you and your shenanigans. In other words, I beat you to it. Power slide. Power slide. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Ah, crazy. That's pretty close. Okay. It's ice fishing in there. I'm guessing this goes down to the chemical waste spot. I can just do this, I guess. It'll tell me. I'm crazy! Eee, without speed, yes. I don't need speed. I've told you multiple times. I'm crazy enough as it is. Nothing special. Ah. Come on now. Let's go. Oh. Rude. Ooh. That was a good one. Well done, mister. You even put the fucking sign into my window. Let's try to fix this fuel tank while we're at it, huh? That was unexpected. A little bit, yeah. I thought I had a good drift going there, but, you know, 25 times engine speed and the drift turns a little bit too much. The drift becomes a little bit too much. Yeah, I got alert when I used speed, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's pick this guy up and let's go and get him delivered. Hello, Latvian dude. It's almost nice to see you. Just almost. It could have been nice to see you. But, you know. Things happen when you show up, apparently. How have you been? How have you been? That looks like it's supposed to go up there. So I want to go down this way. Don't be grumpy. I'm never grumpy. Well, I am. I act grumpy. I am not grumpy. That's my thing. Nah, it's all good. It's all. It was a good one. It was a good one. I was not expecting that. I would not have gone sideways, 3 corners. Shite. This bridge is not here. Okay. Can I go down this way? I can probably make it down there, right? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I wanted to drift. More than that. Yeah. It was a bit more than that. Maybe I should do this race while I'm here then. Thank you, Watashi. Appreciate it. Thank you. Imagine if the ice starts breaking here now. And they have a racetrack here. That would be kind of fun. So... there's fuel as well. Where's the start for this mission? Ah, that's how they're gonna make this mission hard, huh? They're just gonna put shit in the way so you destroy your suspension if you go too fast. That makes sense. Wait, why is there like 14 feet deep snow here? Alright, would you drive on this racetrack? When right next to it, the snow is just, or the ice is just so bad, it goes straight through. Did you see the lightning yesterday? Yeah, I was actually streaming during it. So I even commented on it. I really like lightning, so for me it was a good thing. I enjoy it. Alright, let's see if we can go here then. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. That's magnificent. Never seen such amount of it. It's just gonna be worse and worse, I feel like. Every year we get worse lightning storms. Who built this road and why is there no way of actually getting onto this racetrack? Come on. You can see you're moving, just very slowly. You'd think that the walls on this would be kind of packed to like hold back a vehicle or something. Nah, it's just soft. Maybe I'm not in the right entrance spot. Maybe, but I feel like I should be able to go here as well. But I guess we can go to the actual entrance. I can get out of here. Come on. It's so hard to modulate power with the controller compared to pedals and steering wheel. I had to just go in extra deep as well before I decide to, nah, this isn't worth it. Like I couldn't decide that a little bit earlier. Now I just gotta sit there for another 20 hours waiting to get enough traction on the rear tires that we can start pulling ourselves out of here. Which I guess is nice. Come on, buddy. Get out of here. We got places to be. Like 3 meters in front of us. Such places. Everyone is smart after the war, including you. Yeah. It's that whole thing with hindsight, right? Here we go. Things are moving. Yay! Yay! Alright. High gear, let's go. I'll follow the damn roads. I'll give in to you, video game. You have defeated my SnowRunner enthusiasm. Okay, let's see if this racetrack is gonna be functioning and working and all of that. What direction are we going? That way, okay. Sure, I'm gonna get gold. Oh, wait. There's no timer. And here I thought this was a race. Oh, it is a race. Fine. It is a race. I'm the fastest in the race as well. Well, that sucks. I don't think there's anything to winch to here. I kinda expected that to happen. I was like, there's no way they're not doing a speed here. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Obvious one. Where are we going then? We're gonna bring over... We need a truck with a flatbed around here anyway, so let's go... Let's go bring a truck with a flatbed. It's kind of tuned for bigger vehicles now as well, so it's even worse. I think it's 25 times speed now. We do U, and then we go... that one. Leave. Objective failed. Objective failed. You're a loser. Thank you. So I guess this one is probably the one we want to go with. Up there. I imagine that would be kind of close to where we want to be. That's why you boosted like you had a rocket mountain in the back. I mean, yeah. I would have just been in high gear if I absolutely didn't want that to happen, you know. It's all good. Made for a funny moment. Made for a funny moment. Thank you, sir. I'll take that. Or two. Or two, yeah. Yours caught me by a bit more surprise. As unexpected. That was like, yeah, this is probably gonna happen. If anything, it caught me by surprise how quickly I tipped over. I thought I would be able to handle it to some extent, but... Nuh-uh. No handling that. Mission accomplished, yes. Play the GTA music, please. Come on, buddy. I actually think in that region we could probably have driven with normal trucks. We probably didn't need this guy, actually. There isn't enough ice to be a significant issue. Oh well. Oh well. Still find the idea of making an animal playthrough kind of fun. Only using 3 trucks. Speaking of trucks, noticed that Kenny and the new one lacks oomph when loaded and Incline Mastodon at that moment feels like cheating. Kenny and the new one lacks oomph. The new one doesn't really lack oomph, it's just so heavy. But yeah, the Mastodon feels like cheating regardless, because it's more or less cheating. It's like the 65R, but without limitations. So that makes sense. But yeah, the new one I don't think lacks oomph that much. It's more or less what I expect from a heavy vehicle. Struggles a little bit up hills, and especially if you take like the heaviest trailers. And this guy struggles mostly if you're using mud tires. If you are just using these original ones that it comes with, I've found it to be better. Just like with the P12. If you use worse tires, the P12 does better as well. But yeah, I can see what you mean. If you compare anything to Mastodon, it will look like it doesn't have any power at all. So that makes sense. That makes sense. New truck actually has a really interesting weight distribution where almost everything is on the rear of the truck. So you can get a lot more power out of that truck just turning off all-wheel drive. And he loves his OG sneakers, yeah. That's true. Alright. Let's see where we pop up now then. We are... that was not where I hoped I would be. But I guess it's fine. I was kind of hoping that we would end up here somewhere. Or even right here. Guess not. Where did the ice fishing go? That went up to there. So maybe I'll do that on the way then. Can I get to that? So I would go this way. Pick up you. Honestly, just up this way, right? Seems easy enough. Seems easy enough. And let's see. Ice fishing. Ice fishing. Bam. Let's go. I guess I should add a plus to my counters as well. Doo-doo. 171 times where I have had to bring another truck to rescue the others. Since some more. So it doesn't actually count for all of them, but still. I think that's pretty good. I think that's still pretty good. Oh, I don't have all-wheel drive on. That would explain why we're not moving. Gosh, the Kenny is so big. Like the elephant looks kind of big when you just look at the elephant. But when you put the Kenny right next to the elephant, it looks like a little dwarf. Like... looks like a Toyota Corolla next to this guy. Ooh, this was kind of gnarly to get past with a scout, right? No, maybe it wasn't here. No, it wasn't. Okay. Never mind. Not an issue. Whatever you do, Kenomi, do not tip over the Kenny as well. That would be kinda annoying. Just saying. Did see you nosedive it in Orlando, I think it was, maybe? Ontario? Ontario, probably. Orlando is Disney World. It's hard to keep them apart. How am I supposed to know? They're practically the same. That would be just chef's kiss for the stream, you think, right? You'd think, right? Oh. Can confirm there's a hole there. Let's try to get in front of this if the ice doesn't break. This is solid as hell, dude. We can move a train on this. Beep. Hi, Dan. How do you control this on a controller? That way? There we go. There we go. Give me my winch to that guy. Pull, pull, pull. Let's try to not pull you off the trailer though. I don't care. It's not my truck. Ain't my truck. Yeah. That way. Okay. There, give me your fuel. And let's go. Should be able to get up here, right? We should be able to get up here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. So yeah, I think there is supposed to be a railing here. But just because there is so much snow, I think we can scoot over it easily. Hold on, wasn't there? No, this is not where the trailer was. It was here, right? No? Where the hell was the trailer? Over here somewhere? Yeah, there. Okay. Way farther away than I want to go. Way further away than I want to go. To go. Sit up straight, please. You look like a shrimp. Gamer stance. Yeah, a little bit like that. This way. This way. And up here. This might be one of my favorite post-vanilla add-ons that they've added to the game. Love the rollback trailers, or the rollback add-ons. Brilliant. We're fine. I think we're fine. Turning circle on this, maybe not that impressive. A lot about the Kenny is impressive, but turning circle, maybe not one of them. This Kenny is like on that evergreen ship in Suez Canal. Yeah, yeah. Little bit like that. Thanks, Bolt. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back to SnowRunner. You know, all that. Thank you for the fuel as well. All this just coming in here with good vibes today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hard to complain about that. Here is your truck, people. Then Watashi, of course, as one does. What you gonna do next? Flip over my truck on a racetrack or something? Unhinged like that? That's a ton! Now I just need to get my truck fixed. Good thing the local mechanic agreed to help with that. Here's your reward as promised. I couldn't have made it without you. 4,050 bucks. Appreciate it. I will stay silent. Yeah, yeah. You haven't done anything. It's all Watashi, you know. No. I'm just being a meanie as usual. Kapparoni over here. Kappanomi, that was the way we're saying it. Don't drive down the cliffside. That sounds like an unhealthy way of making it down that cliff. That seems like an unhealthy way of making it down the cliff. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Very neat. What about the BM17 that we had? Where was that? We're gonna need to pick that up as well. Thank you, Bald. Was right there. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So we can go here. pick that up, and then that is several clicks over. Have I not picked up that? No, there is. Pick up that one, and that goes over to there as well. And then go fix that like single player person that joined my play and tipped over my scouts there on the racetrack while I was out doing something else. Yeah. Always gonna have to clean up after everyone else. I don't get it. I don't get it. I need to stop playing multiplayer. It's clear. It's clear. Oh, hey, look. This ice doesn't hold together either. Damn kids, making you laugh hard. Yeah, right? Them damn teenagers. Right. Off we go. Back in the day when I was young, yeah. You know, back in the day when I was a mere boy. I feel like I'm gonna get a notice from Twitch here soon. You've been banned for inappropriate behavior. Move. Glab. Wait. Am I sure I want to do this? Only one way to find out. Floor it and pray to God. Seems to work. He's real. I didn't even take damage. Would you look at that? Oh. Way easier to reverse in auto. Do I want to take those metal beams off? Do I care about that? Probably not. Probably not. How do I lower it? That button. There, let's bump up the That's not the button. That way. Okay. Pull you forward a little bit. Come on. There you go. Back that stuff right up. I will never learn which button to click. That's that. And let's steal your fuel. And let's go. And let's do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Really? How do you not reach that tree? It's like right there. Time for bed. Leaving and carrying hands of Atashi. Sounds good. Good night. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Why can't I reach with my winch? There we go. There we go. She stole the scissors. She's the scissor stealer. Gosh, this place is fucking gnarly, dude. Golly. This whole stream is a huge cooldown. You're a huge cooldown. I have cooldowns that are longer than your streams. Come at me, bro. Why is fuel not working? What did you guys do? Did not call you bro. Why not, bro? Come on, bro. Fuel broke. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Try again. I don't even see that it actually called for anything. Oh, maybe I fucked it up. Yeah, I think I fucked up the fuel command when you don't put a value in it now instead. That sounds like something I would do. I think before I checked for that, and now I don't anymore. Because, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think you can fix that fairly quickly, though. That should be an easy fix. What? No? Of course not. How could I have messed up anything? You're not gonna tip me over, okay, guys? I'm too good at this game. This guy is just winch points. I don't think there's anything to this guy other than just a bunch of winch points. There you go. 10-minute cooldown for fuel. It used to be 5. No. That's for speed. That's for speed. Let me do a quick one here. Save. Exit. And let's see. Where's the commands? That's just the registers. This one. What if? Length, message parts. Zero 1 is less than 1. Raise value error exception. There you go. There you go. Save that. Run the bot again. I haven't touched the cooldowns, so that's definitely not it. By the way, now it's doing this weird shit where it doesn't allow you to actually run the damn thingy. Can you exit? And the debugger is still running for some reason. One active session. Stop having active sessions. What's wrong with you? You should not have any active sessions. You're just being a dumbass at this point. Look, shower time. Sounds good. Sounds good. I was about to say enjoy, but I don't want to know. So, you know. There. Can you run now? Come on, buddy. You can do it. There we go. Load data. That's all. You guys have given me more fuel than you have taken today. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Let's put you there, and that should probably be that. Why are you looking the way you're looking? What in the world? What just happened? The hell is this? Hello? Hello? PowerShell? Run? The heck? Load data. There we go. Still works. Good. Good. Now the fuel command without value should work as well. So let's go back and redo this then. Of course, the first thing you do is steal my fuel. I think I actually have enough fuel that we can... Oh, right. Fuck, I always forget that's what it does. Congratulations, you just stole all of my spare fuel as well. Hello? Move, please. He'll give it back. Please do. Please do. There you go. Here, let me... I can do the opposite, actually. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Thank you. Thank you. Here, in the spirit of Futashi, we're doing this in high gear. Oh, I don't have tires on this. Maybe I should have fixed that. There we go. There we go. Speed! All the speed. That would actually be kind of fun to hit with speed at some point. That's a nice jump right there. Come on. Keep your cool on thin ice. If you actually thought this was thin ice, would you would you tell someone to race you on it? Are you crazy? There we go. Baited! Baited! Can I reverse? Good one though. Good one though. Last one did turn out a little bit better, however. I 1-to-1 success rate at this point. Removed? No? No? Did you not hear it? I heard it. Maybe the audio was just not routed correctly again. I did have to reinstall the driver a little while ago. It's completed. How many? Is there multiple laps to this? What the heck? It's a multi-speed. Yes. I definitely didn't hold the button to the point where I was freaking out and actually pulled the horn at the same time. Not at all. That didn't happen. How many laps are there? I thought we just needed to do one. Thank you, Bold, by the way. Appreciate it. Did you not hear the claps? Because then I will fix that after this. It's literally just a drop down that needs to be changed again. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. You just decided to stop there, huh? He's like, nah, I don't want to go any further. I think that this was a good race. I have raced enough for today. Yay, finish line. Last stop. Let's go. Let's go. There's no speed in the world that can stop me now. Can't stop me now. There we go. Thank you for the brakes. Did this one not work? Did not. Well, how interesting then. Let's go do this and it's put under browser for some reason. Let's put you on StreamerBot. Try that again. Still does not work. Why the hell not? Is this one? Properties, StreamerBot, yeah. Yeah. Is the clap itself broken? Go to action. Play sound. Application default. There we go. There we go. Now it works. Now it works. What now? What now? We still need to deliver that trailer. This is a fuel trailer, isn't it? Yeah, we got plenty of fuel here. Nice. Then let's get the neighbor one. Neighbors from hell. Sounds like my neighbors. Go there, go here. Find your way over to there. Fuel. Did that still not work? The heck? Why? That should work. That should work. Why would you not work? None of the fuel ones work. How is that even possible? It was working just fine up until now. It's trying to send messages, but it doesn't work. The fuck? List index out of range. Oh. Apparently if you look for something that doesn't exist, you don't find it. Who would have known? Let's do this then, if not that. And then we just go save that. Exit U. Shutting down WebSocket. Click on this one and run U again. And of course it's gonna be fucking stupid and not work. Should really rewrite this so I can just run it from a file instead. There we go, and then we go fuel. Fuck off. What's wrong now? Should I just check the whole thing then? Okay, fine, I'll check the whole thing. I thought I was gonna be able to be clever. Length of this shit more than 1. I can't write. Equals 1. If that length is same as 1, then that's good. And then we go restart everything. Please function. Load data. Pray to God. Yay! Stole fuel from myself though, so I guess that was about as much success as you would expect. Now it should work. This is all because of you, by the way, Caninos. This is all your fault. I was not gonna do this first, and then you started with your shenanigans yesterday, and now I have rewritten the whole fucking validation bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. Might not work if you put in a value now, but I think it should. Where am I going? Can I just go over here? I tried this before and it did not go well, so let's try again. Oh yeah, right. Right, it's important to blame the right person, right? Are you kidding me? What is up with the ice in this place? This is the most insane I've ever seen. This is crazy. Get out of there. Hi, Logan. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Easter. What is the code so I can join? I think the code is youcannotjoin.com. If you go to that homepage and then you try that, you'll probably find the code right there. Yes. I'm playing Solar. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Do not need anyone in my game. It's a single-player game. Beep. Beep. So funny not. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna make it a thing. I'm just gonna make beef with someone every stream. I think that's fun. That was sarcasm when you were trying to make a joke. I was sort of partially making fun of you for dropping into a random person's streams and going, hey, let me join your game. There we go. Your phone now has a virus. That is good. That is good. The more the merrier, you know. Viruses are like Pokemon. You're not really cool until you have all of them, you know. Make a server right now, I just don't have a lot of storage on my Switch. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Whoever it is, I have them blocked. No, it's on YouTube. Look at the stream. Stream one. Ooh. It's a dude on YouTube. For fuck's sake. Viruses are Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Yes. Yes. That should have been the 404 one, though. Lost opportunity there, but... you know, can't have everything, I guess. What? I have no other choice. Every time I join US someone's server, I get kicked. I don't know. I don't know. I never play multiplayer in this game, more or less. I've done it like twice. I've done it like twice. I find it more fun playing alone. Yeah, maybe not public multiplayer games. Yeah. Yeah. There is missions that benefit from being in multiplayer. Some of them would be easier or more fun to do if you're multiple people. Thinking especially like the water missions in Orlando, Ontario, that one. You think you're my only viewer on YouTube? That might be. That might be. Most people are over on Twitch, so that makes perfect sense. I usually don't stream SnowRunner on Sundays as well, so most people do not expect me to stream on Sundays on YouTube, so you know. YouTube is good for discoverability, but not very good for general community building. You have no one to play with. Me neither, man. I don't want anyone to play with either. It's great. It's great. Can I repair? I can indeed repair. Bullshit trash heap. Yes, bullshit trash heap. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's pull this radar out and let's see where we need to go. Embrace still is isolationist approach. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I just don't think SnowRunner is a very good game to play multiplayer. At least like the first time you play through it. Fine if I were to go like and play a second playthrough. If I wanted to spend another 1500 hours in the game. I might want to play it as a multiplayer game. Just like hang out with friends. But since you can only do each mission once, and people that join your game is actually progressing your game as well, it kind of feels like anyone playing with you is just rubbing you on all of what you're playing, right? It's like, yeah, I bought this game and then everyone else finished it for me. Like, no. The hell? Do I have breakfasts? Yeah, I do. Not the second one, though. Only the first one. It's funny to play after your first one. Yeah. I can imagine that. Like, if you don't have anything else to play, I feel like I have so much other stuff I want to play that I just don't have the time for a second playthrough of SnowRunner. I was into it for a little while of playing like a 4x4 playthrough. But yeah, it's just... I can't invest that. Maybe play through like the vanilla maps at some point. If I really don't have anything else to play, but... As I said, it's very rare I don't have anything to play, so... Anyways, if I joined, I'll probably use it's all my money up. That sounds unnecessary. Do I play the original Wreckfest? Not very much lately. I did play it a little bit on the Steam Deck when I was traveling back in the days, but yeah, not that much lately. GMC only, yeah. Yeah. No, but a 4x4 only playthrough would kind of be fun. Like the 6 and Tatra and Crocodiles and whatever scout you want, more or less. You would play with me right now, you're in the main menu. That's gonna be really hard because I'm playing SnowRunner. So, you know. It'll be hard for me to also play Wreckfest on the side. I have 2 monitors though, so maybe we can investigate that at some point. But no, I'm playing SnowRunner and I'm streaming, so I appreciate the offer, but you know, not today. Not today, Sonny. Never mind, your phone died. Tough time. It works! Yay! Yay! What we can try? Never mind. Never mind. If I at some point play with viewers, then feel free to drop in. Doesn't happen too often though. Is this the wrong way? Why do I feel like this is the wrong way? We go through the trees here. Maybe. What do you mean, never mind? Like, you don't need to mind what I just said. It's fine. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Can I go through here? Truck can trailer? Nope. He's a thick boy. Love SnowRunner. I also do love original one, especially on Switch. Just spent 20 grand on. You spent 20 grand on a Switch? That better be like the Switch 14 or something. Okay, what the hell is going on? Oh, it's my trailer that I have. Okay, that's actually fine, as long as I can... We'll just go over there. What? I was sure there was one for that. No, I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Are you fucking serious? Just get out of there. You fucking failed, bitch. I'm glad my girlfriend is so loving and everything. It would really shame if she was like calling me names and stuff when we were playing games, you know. That would be kinda awkward. Come on. There you go. There you go. Nailed it. What can I say? You've done an outstanding job. Especially if we take into account this snowy weather. My trailer finally home safe and sound. Thanks for the help. Here you go. Promised reward. I just realized. Imagine how crazy it would be. You order someone to bring your trailer home and they come up your backyard through the woods and just winches the trailer through the whole stuff. Why is my name green? I think it just randomly assigns a color for YouTube. Probably. So this guy. And maybe I should try to do some scouting first. Yeah, you know there's a road here, right? You're kicked from the server again. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that's probably stupid. Let's not do that. You guys are gonna steal all of my fuel if I do that. She would never. Never ever. Do we have all of the upgrades now? No, we're still missing one. Where the hell would that upgrade be? No. No. It has to be down here somewhere then. Okay. Let's just go down there then. And make our way over there. There's another trailer as well. Okay, let's go this way. Down to the fuel station, see what the price is for that. And then make our way that way. Ah. You have a cooldown. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Need more of this tower of fuel I'm building. How is that going for you? Not too well. I mean, you add another 6 on that, and I think you've been doing quite alright, right? It was better yesterday. Fair enough. Fair enough. I should not have ran straight into that hole. I'm so lucky I didn't take damage. I am so lucky I didn't take damage. What's up? You can see we are still connected. Are we buffering? Oh, you're waiting for fuel. Yeah, no, we're live. We're live. Can you change gears? Thank you. Stream, yes. Good. Good. You got me worried there for a second. Why is it 4 everywhere? I never have to pay more than 4 coins for fuel. Never ever pay more than 4 coins for fuel in the future. All right. Get over there. There you go. Up off the radar right here, maybe. You stop. Can you stop? Ba, 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 ba. Nothing of value around here, huh? Other than the bricks one. Has to be an upgrade here then. I don't know where else they would hide an upgrade. Thank you. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Is there a dude there? No, it's just a really low poly bush. Okay. Looked like a dude first. Kind of funny. Okay. This was actually way bigger than I expected. I thought this was gonna be a small route, just upgrade location discovered. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. Aria Skand. Do, 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 do. So is the Mercer down in that... Where then? Am I not inside the... There we go. Raised suspension, also for the Mercer. Noise. Let's go see what we have down here. That's some sort of trailer. I don't know what it is though. There's another fuel trailer. Still don't see any truck. Which is interesting. I wonder where you get the Mercer then. There's another one of those. Nice. Nice. Radar. Send it. Beep. Beep. Area has been scanned. Hammer Road. No truck. One of those. I guess we need to go around that way. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Fall back, man. I hate this game. I did hate the game at that point. Today it's been surprisingly kind to me, but I think it's because I haven't been forced to drive in ice as much as you need in the other region. And I think the other region will be bearable as well once you get the bridges built. So I think I'll give this map or this region an approval from my side so far. It's actually not been too bad. As long as you get out of the ice. As long as you get out of the ice. Bam, bam, bam. It's. Come on, buddy. It's duck approved. Yes, yes. The approval of the duck. I promise I'm careful, Mom. Drive safely, son. Uh-huh. Where the hell is the Mercer? I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. I would like to report a truck missing. Found it. Found it. How do I get there? Hello, Hammer. Hello, Hammer. How are we doing? Let me just go into high gear here. I feel like there's speed coming. Fly, yes. We are doing. That is good. That is good. That's what we need. And now you're doing with my fuel as well. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Can I just... Thank you, Caninus. Can I just go down this way? What if I just fall off the edge there? That's probably a bad idea, but I can go down here. Now that... Ow! I thought I was smart. I was like, there's ice here, or there's snow here. I'm not gonna take damage. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't fine. It's a K-rail. It's a Kenomi rail. Yes, you're right. You're right. Is your day going? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Coming to an end, but good nonetheless. So we want to aim for this place. We are 43% done with this region already. I feel like it's been quicker than I expected. I thought this was gonna take a long time, but I think I really overhyped this region because everyone was comparing it to Amur. And I don't think that's fair. Yeah, we can go down here. We cannot go down here. What the fuck am I doing? Ow. The drive down in the square isn't actually that bad, even the 6.5 was really easy getting it in and out. Yeah. It seems fine. At least that route. That route was easy. Maybe not the intended route, but you know. We'll figure something out when we need it. I just wanted to go see this truck. Because I have yet to find the truck. I've heard a lot of people say this is a good one, so... Do you just unlock? No? What do I need for you to be mine? How may I conquer you, truck? Is there a mission for you? Is there a mission for you? No? What do you mean there's no mission for this? The heck? What the heck? Weird. Let's do this. It's kind of meh, barely better than the bike. I've heard that it's supposed to be pretty good, so I'm excited to see what it's like. Of course, you're gonna have to take it for what it is, right? It's a small 6x6. Like, it's not gonna beat your Mastodon. It's locked until we do all missions and tasks. That would be nice. We would never get to use it. How nice. How nice. Alright. In search of old resources. Do I have that? Yes. Several clicks over I have. Bricks I have, I think. Yup. Yup. Chemical waste disposal I have. I think we have everything. There's so few tasks in this game. It's actually surprising. Okay, then let's deliver the Kenworth, which goes somewhere. Several clicks over. It goes to there, which seems easy enough. That is just across all of this. Up here somewhere. Okay. So, bam, 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 bam. Doot, doot, doot. And then you can stop by and get some fuel as well. Wormhole! Can't know me, wormhole. What do you mean? What do you mean? I ain't no wormhole. No, don't steal my fuel. Can this guy go through there? Bad. Nice. Sort of. Only barely though. This is crazy when even the Kenny's struggling to get through it. Not to talk about actually. Don't tell me that you're stuck now. Oh, that is the task for it. Okay. It's fine. Maybe I just haven't unlocked all the tasks then, and that's why it seems so short. This went great. You're just making the Kenny heavier than it normally is? Yeah, but that just improves traction anyway. So I feel like that shouldn't be an issue. I think it's the fact that it's kind of hanging on the underside. There we go. We just need as little engine as possible, and then we're good. I'm not sure if it's a task or a contract, but it's easy to relook and see if it's a contract. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got stuff to do. I won't be using it with anything other than a low saddle anyway, so. Until we need a low saddle for something, I don't need that truck either. Thank you, Hammer. That's exactly what I needed. Little break. Little break, and then we're good to go. Where do I go then? Do I go this way and then back over this way maybe? Probably. It did help, yes. Sometimes it actually helps to pull the handbrake. Usually that is when you need like a small jolt forward. But I guess that was all I needed. You guys are gonna empty my fuel before I make it to the fuel trailer that's over here. It's kind of a waste to deliver this with metal beams on it. I kind of think I should tip it over so we can get the beams off. 'Cause I could use the beams. I think we need that for one of the deliveries actually. Maybe I'll take the time tomorrow to write up a queue system for the fuel command. No, you're not on cooldown. It's because you were making the fuel command within the like global cooldown, because it can only handle one command at a time. And I don't have a queue system right now, so I just throw it out if you write it directly after someone else. Ah, you are still on cooldown. Okay. But that's unrelated to why it didn't work. All good, all good. I will make a queue system for it at some point. Then we don't need a global cooldown, but I'm also very lazy, so why did I do that? That was stupid. Better. That's better. Minus 201. You guys have been brutal. Holy smokes. And there's some more. And there is some more. If I didn't have this truck, I would go up there, but I'm not sure this guy would be able to do that. Beep. No, I thought it added it. No, it's random. It randomly selects a value unless you provide one, and it randomly adds or removes fuel, regardless if you add a value or not. Thank you, Atashi. Whoever said that this guy is gutless, I don't know. Kenny's not gutless. It's good. It's good. It's just slow. It's different. There we go. Little bit of speed. I like that new speed command. It's been there for a while actually, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It can help me. It actually can, yeah. Especially with these larger vehicles, actually, it's kind of nice. Like scouts and stuff, when you put 25 times the engine power in a scout, it's impossible to control. But these heavy vehicles, not that bad actually. They almost feel like an off-road vehicle, just way heavier. When you give it speed. Beep. No, 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 no. None of that shit. Beep. None of that shit. See, even my lights works now. Luckily it's heavy enough that even if you get the winch correctly, I don't think it does. Don't take damage. But I don't have chains on this. Yeah, it's kinda just skidding. Satisfaction horn, yes. Yes. It's a good one. Honk. Oh, right. That's the brake button. Spamming the clutch, trying to release the brake. Promise I have a driving license, okay? That's not the button to release the winch. Okay, I want to probably drop off this guy. How do you control the evacuator on this? That. There you go. And then we Is that up or down? That's up. And then we're just gonna tip this guy over. Excuse me? You give me 1 winch point? What's going on here? Why can't I winch from your side? Does it not have winch points on the side? It's weird. Release your damn cargo. There you go. Do. La da 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 ba ba da da. Very nice. Move it. Watch it be like, I don't see my metal beams on there. Where is my metal beams now? No. Cool. Thanks for the help, really. I should read the itinerary sheet probably next time. It's just I'm used to the metric system, but they do distance in miles at this company. Miscalculated and ran out of gas. Anyway, here's your pay. You did not run out of gas. That's a fucking lie. It was full of gas. The only reason it's empty is because I stole it all. He's a fucking liar. Beep. Beep. Okay. What are we doing now? Nope. That would be a good one to do. I can do that one as well. If I can get to there, which would be way easier if this was open. Okay. Okie dokie. No, that one. Bricks to the warehouse. Need a crane for that. I don't have one. That's the ones over here. Yes. Chemical waste. And prototype units from up there. I could do that one with the Earth Roamer, I guess. Then we have all of the scouting ones done. Ah, there's the wormhole one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Drill spare parts. Is that in the other region, of course? Yeah. Something here. Oversized cargo, drill spare parts. Building spare parts. Okay. So some in the other region and some here. Gotcha. Wait, are you in hard mode? I'm in super hard mode. I'm in a custom-made New Game Plus with some save edits as well. Something like that. It's originally a hard mode that I have translated to a New Game Plus game and then edited the save to have some more crazy stuff going on. Alright, let's do this one then. Oh wait, you can just go up there. Well, that seems easy enough. That seems easy enough. Yeah, I'm on a New Game Plus save with like more or less everything turned up to 11. And then I've also made auto-loading more or less not a thing. Yeah, unlock the Mercy first and I give it about 7 out of 10. Looks great, but it's less useful than the Pike. I've heard people say the opposite though, so I'm curious. I'm curious. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. I always used jack of all threads, 2 tires. Majority of times I do that as well. I think some heavy vehicles it makes more sense to use the normal mud tires on. Or maybe it was the other mud tires. I don't remember. They've changed the jack of all threads tires some time back as well. So I don't really have a good grasp on those anymore. I usually just use the spreadsheet to see like the difference between width and weight stats and things like that. Gotcha, yeah, I wish there was a way to look at what tires are best for what truck. I mean, there is. It's just not in the game. What can you expect, right? So we need to go up there. Means we should probably just head left here. Like the 612 tires are still the best for the Mastodon, etc. Yeah, that's true. I think the biggest, like, ridiculous one when it comes to that is the Tatooine. Like the absolute biggest blunder you can do is change the tires on the Tatooine. Few others are the same as well. W990, P512, P16. More or less anyone with specific tire codes. Beep, beep. Speed. Speed. Too much snow for speed. Too much snow for speed to do anything. I'm confused. I feel like you've gotten a few pretty good quotes, to be honest. I was a bit afraid when I implemented it that it was just gonna be a bunch of bullshit, which kinda was what happened in the beginning. But yeah, now it seems like we are in a better spot. What is this spreadsheet for tires that you mentioned? Help me send it over to you. Where the fuck is it? There you go. It's more than just tires. It's like all kinds of data. It's like data mined information from the game. Do it. I use it a lot. I use it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that spreadsheet is usually updated like a few minutes after the game goes live. It's very fast. Thank you for the fuel, the life we're living. So does it basically show you what is best for each truck? Yeah, you kind of have to read it yourself. There isn't really a best for each truck for SnowRunner. It's like you kind of have to keep in mind what you're doing with the truck. It's like mud tires are good for mud, but if you're just doing like super heavy deliveries with a fairly heavy vehicle, it might actually make more sense to go with off-road tires, because you will anyway sink through all of the mud and you'll just lose out on the traction from the dirt underneath. So yeah, it depends a little bit. What I find most important is like width, if I am using a lighter vehicle. You know. Wow, you guys really filled me up with fuel, huh? How nice. Where do you go? You go up to the northern tower. Right. Right. And how the hell do I get up there? So I went down this way, but I don't think I can get up that same way. Don't think I can get up the same way. This is probably my best bet then, maybe. Which means that we are going down, back down this way. Can I make it down here? Seems scary. Let's not do that. Instead, let's do that. We can get some fuel as well. And try to get to there. I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Late lunch. Sounds good. Sounds good. So much for having fuel, I guess. So much for having fuel, I guess. It was nice while it lasted, I guess. I guess it was nice as well it lasted. I'm so tempted to just drive down this. That's just suicide. That is just suicide doing. What happens if I go the other direction? Go down there. Is that a functioning bridge? Kinda looks like a functioning bridge, but I'm not sure. I want to go there just to see the bridge, if nothing else. So close that we would be able to make it down the mountain over there, where we just were. Thank you, Watashi. Balls. That's reserved for when I'm streaming with Takita. Tony, welcome in. How are we doing today? I should probably put a waypoint because I have no clue where I'm going. Such a stupid way to go. Can I go up this way instead? And then maybe across this. Could that work? That could be an option. That seems quite viable. And then we can go the back route around all this. We'll be there in no time. Doing good. Now that I stole 50 and diesel on you. Rude. Rude. 666. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's been rough with the fuel today, man. People have been eating it. For breakfast. Just here to say, hi dude. I'm with my family doing Easter. Have a good one. Sounds good. Enjoy your Easter. Jesus. I think everyone has minuses today. I think everyone has minuses today. Looks like we can drive over this. It'll be a bit of a bumpy ride, but that's fine. That's fine. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Wow. I didn't know Canada was this pretty. Your fuel tower is nearly complete. Who pulled the handbrake? The hell? Joker. Joker, Joker, Joker. What a Joker. That's gonna kill my suspension if I do it in high gear. That's gonna kill my suspension if I do it in high gear. Kill it. Do it. Do it now! Nah. Nah. The hell is this place? What the hell is this place? There we go. That's a big trailer. Shame it doesn't have any fuel on it. Shame it doesn't have any fuel on it. I'm going the wrong way. Just FYI. I'm going the wrong way. Why is there just wheel spin for days now all of a sudden? Just wheel spin for days. Hard right. Let's go. Nope. Let's try again. Are you kidding me? I hate branches. Why are branches so stupid? Fine, I'll refuel. Doesn't help. This one branch found my truck, and now I can't move. Just leave me alone. I'm going to drive a truck here. I'm trying to drive a truck here, okay? Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. So, according to my calculations, I should be able to go straight here. Maybe I can even go this side of the... Yeah, I can probably go on the right-hand side of this. And that way I don't even have to worry about the ice. Ice, ice, baby. Do 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 do. So cringe. Why are you like this? That ain't moving. Come on, buddy. This way. Try to not get exploration units stuck in between these trees. Jump down the cliff. Literally. And try to not destroy my suspension when we're going over this one. No! Don't take my fuel. We're so close. We're so close. Dan need to come back and give me the fuel command that just makes you guys give me fuel all the time instead. This is ridiculous. Whoa. Easy there. Easy there. Very nice. This is fine. This is fine. It's all good. It's all good. Not even an issue. Maybe not diff lock on. It's like an easy way to lose face. Do, do, do. $130 I need to have in the trailer full, so that would mean that we need 13 for it to be delivered, I guess. No. You fucking troll. You damn troll. That's not what we needed. This here last time? Oh yeah, right, you can just go around on the right hand side. Right. Right. Thank you. Can I go into low gear? Thank you. More snow! Yay! That didn't work. That didn't work. No fuel there. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, buddy. Go, go, go. Funny guy. Funny guy. Apparently that's the button. Apparently that's the button. Thank you, Darkfield. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Someone's gonna have to give me fuel, like, come on. You can't just all take fuel. That's not how random works. We can. No, actually that's not how it works. It should not work that way. And we will. No. No. Majority of you might take, though. Give you that. I give you that. Minions, tonight we steal the fuel. We actually watched the Despicable Me movies a few weeks back. 2 weeks maybe, 3 weeks, something like that. It's kind of funny. Just under 800, yeah. I've seen them all, me too. Well, I don't know. I've seen all of them on Netflix at least. So I think it's 4 of them. So I've seen 4 of them. Yeah. It's funny. Funny, I like it. Can you stop being stuck? Being stuck is not cool, okay? Is Rikita at home yet? No, I think she'll be home on Tuesday, probably. Probably Tuesday. Otherwise we would be streaming today with Vakita and finishing Split Fiction. But yeah. We'll be assisting her parents with the house in coming days as far as I understand. Okay. Let's get this delivered. Fuel. 40 liters, 30 liters. What if I go from you? 20 liters? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That's like 7 liters for free. For free! It's way less than Shatter stolen, so I mean, some value to it. There we go. 7 grand for that. Great, with the radar on, the paraglider's phone have signal even out here. Makes their hobby a bit safer. You were a great help, so here's a little bonus. Thank you. Thank you. How are we doing now then? I think the rest is just delivering big stuff. Well, nothing with scouts at least, which is kinda what I would like to get done. Seems like that's exactly what we have gotten done as well. Okay. That's not here. That's not here. And that's also fine. Cool. Quote. Bitch. She's so kind, isn't she? She's so kind. I really love bringing her on here and like including her and everything, and then I get pick it up, bitch, and you failed, bitch. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Do we need this one for anything? I guess I will drive in to the road at least. That makes sense. That makes sense. We've gotten some stuff done today, dude. 45% left. Or done. 55 left. 5-5. 5-5-5. Yeah. Very lovely. Very lovely. She's incredibly supportive. Nah, she's great. She's great. Still on cooldown. 20 seconds until Caninus can give me more fuel. Nice. Nice. It's better to go here. Might actually be better. Okay. See, he almost gave me fuel. Almost. Not really, but close. I think in his heart he wanted to give me fuel. I'm just gonna check where you get to if you go through this one. Still less. Exactly. So in your heart of hearts you actually wanted to give me that fuel. This passage seems to be blocked for now. Well, joke's on you, I guess. The only thing we have left now to do is the Kenworth stuff with the hammer one, and that goes all the way up to there. This is really annoying now when we don't have the western rock slide done, which means that we should probably get this guy. Probably get this guy. You're kinda facing in the direction to go up the mountain. Okay. With that, I'm off. Contractor is here in 8 hours and needs some sleep. Sounds good. I'm probably just gonna bring this to the garage and get him ready for future work. So you're not missing much. Not missing much. Thank you for the fuel, Joker. Appreciated. That's all. Sounds good, Darkfield. Take care. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. And see you next time. Might be streaming tomorrow as well. shorter stream just like today, but depends on how early I get up and how much I manage to get done during the day. We'll see. Come on, buddy. Pull it. I really need all-wheel drive, do I? Thank you. Alright, I forgot this route is kinda awkward. It's fine though. It's fine though. I'm used to being awkward. I'm used to being awkward. Boop boop. I did not turn that much left. Even though that's right, but shut up. Shush. I don't think we're gonna need a 8-slot trailer anymore, but I won't sell it just yet. We'll just put it here for now. Turn around. Okay, I don't think we need to go into the place at all. I just learned that I have an active suspension on this, so it can be even higher off the ground, which is kind of ridiculous. There we go. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will do what I can for a short stream tomorrow as well, but can't really promise anything. So if anyone is interested, then why don't you just make your way over to the Discord and I'll let you guys know there. As usual. So yeah, I think I'll wrap up here. I will be taking a little bit to eat, and then we'll make night. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Good night. Bye-bye. Find all the buttons. Bye.